Well, they say everything's bigger in Texas, and evidently that includes the thunderstorms. After a 2-hour weather delay, we are set for soccer. Texoma FC still seeking its inaugural win, and the defending champions are in town as Union Omaha looks to turn the tide on its murky start to the season. It's the first ever meeting between Los Pájaros and Los Bujos here on ESPN+. Hi everybody, John Gross with you. Happy to have you along for the ride today as we dive into our players to watch in this one. We start with Ajmir Spangler. The home team standout has contributed to 4 of Texoma's 6 goals this season. He has 3 goals and an assist, also leads this team in shots and chances created. For a team that has struggled at times to generate attacking chances, Spangler will certainly be a key player to watch against the reigning champions of Union Omaha. And for the reigning champions of Union Omaha, there have certainly been attacking struggles. In just a moment, a 2-hour weather delay in the books. Texoma looking for its first win. Can they get the job done against the reigning champions who are trying to pick up some momentum early on in the season? Kickoff coming up next from Sherman, Texas on ESPN+. Back here in Sherman, Texas, historic Bearcat Stadium, the site of this matchup, the first ever meeting between Texoma FC and Union Omaha. Of course, Texoma in its inaugural season as a member of USL League One. Let's take a look at the starting 11 for both squads. We start things off with the home side led by Adrian Forbes, the first-year manager for this first-year club. And just one change in the starting 11, Davey Mason getting to start today. And take a look at the goalkeeper, Javier Garcia, USL League One Team of the Week for his performance against AV Alta last time out. That was his season debut, so he's making back-to-back starts for Adrian Forbes, who said that, hey, all 3 of the goalkeepers are really pushing themselves, pushing each other, but it is Javier Garcia who earns the start. And for Dominic Casciato, the 2-time Coach of the Year in USL League One, this is his starting 11. Same lineup as we saw last time out in that 2-2 draw against Portland Hearts of Pine, as Union Omaha looks to pick up a win today. Again, just 1-2-2 to start the season. Rashid Nuhu gets the start in net last time out. He clips 10,000 career minutes with Union Omaha. And we touched on Ostrom in the open. Watch out for him doing some damage on the flanks. Really good feeder with 3 assists on the season. So just about set. A 2-hour weather delay. Lightning in the area. Teams about 30 minutes or so before kickoff had to head back to the dressing rooms. Fans and stadium personnel had to leave the venue and go to a shelter. But they're back out there, had the chance to warm back up. And we are set for the first ever meeting between these clubs. Captain heading over to chat with the officials. Union Omaha 1-2-2 on the season. And the Owls playing in their first match in Texas since 2021. Here's a look at the coin toss. Reyes Vargas is our match referee today. There is the legend, Rashid Nuhu. Last time out, surpassing 10,000 career minutes with Union Omaha. Today making his 4th start of the season for a Union Omaha team that has gotten off to a, relatively speaking, slow start. Of course, sky-high expectations year in and year out for this club, especially when you win the league title like they did last season. The 5 points over the 5 matches so far in league play, the fewest points for Union Omaha over a 5-match stretch since Union Omaha claimed 3 points from early May to early June of 2023. Now that was Dom Casciato's first season, and from then on, Union Omaha lost only 2 matches for the rest of the regular season. So if there's anybody who could turn this around, it's Dom Casciato, and of course a very talented roster still so early on in the season. I would be shocked if we do not see Union Omaha make a major turnaround. And for Texoma, seeking its first win in club history.
Who's ready for some TFC soccer?
Union Omaha in the black kits, Texoma in the white and red kits after the 2-hour weather delay. Here we go. Los Bujos and Los Pájaros on this Saturday night in Sherman, Texas. Thrilled to have you with us. John Gross with you for this one. Texoma looking for its first win in club history. And this is a side that enters today at 0-5-2 on the campaign. Now, there have been some better results lately. 3 of the last 4 matches across all competitions were draws after starting the season with 4 straight losses. So there is progress for head coach Adrian Forbes, first time managing a team in the United States, coming over from his native England. And he feels that his team has started to turn the corner. Of course, work to do still, haven't gotten that 3-point result yet. And he said the reality is we just haven't been playing well. Wooten goes down hard. And oh, some extracurriculars. Things getting chippy early. And Reyes Vargas has some work to do, our match referee. And it's Wooten who goes down. Took that contact from Jordan, who then gets shoved down. And we will see a yellow on Omaha's Max Schneider. An early booking for the Cologne, Germany native.
If you get a really quick note, call Joe Brown Attorney, www.joebrown.law.
Ajmir Spengler also being booked, and he has a perplexed look on his face, and that's a notable card. We highlighted him in the open. He is instrumental to Texoma's attack. 3 goals and 1 assist, has contributed to 4 of Texoma's 6 goals this season. So an early yellow for Spengler and early yellow for Schneider. Union Omaha on the heels of a 2-2 draw against Portland. Took a 2-1 lead in the 83rd minute on a Joe Gallardo penalty kick before conceding just 3 minutes later. Though it was one of the better attacking performances of the season. Season high in shots and XG for Union Omaha. Dom Casciato said overall he's been somewhat pleased with some of the chances they've created, just have to be more efficient and clinical in the attacking third. He said that he saw progress from his side against Portland, but certainly still room to grow. He does feel this will be a balanced effort. Won't just be 1 or 2 guys who will step up and score for the Owls this season. And it has been balanced so far. 5 goals scored by 5 different goal scorers. Throw into the way for the visitors. Here's Wooten. First-year Union Omaha member, has played along and nicked out for a throw for the visitors. Union Omaha playing in its first match in the state of Texas since 2021, when it drew then USL League One side North Texas 1-1. Here's Akoff, the seasoned veteran. Texoma looked to counter. Texoma on the heels of a 0-0 draw against fellow newcomer AB Alta. That was the first clean sheet of the season for Texoma, on a side that has struggled in that capacity this season. Most goals conceded in the league, with 17 entering today. Here's Ostrom. Here's Milanese. Akoff now. Works on Mason. Akoff sprays one across. Sent away by Calfo, and a throw for Union Omaha, who has now started 31 consecutive appearances. Sends this in, headed just wide. An early opportunity for Union Omaha. And a goal kick on the way for Javier Garcia. It was Akoff who sent it in. A leaping Max Schneider, who is a towering 6'3", major threat in the air. Schneider has that takeaway. Lifted by Ramos. And Union Omaha settle once again. Again, a side just trying to find its stride. It's a team that has had a bit of schedule congestion, a lot of travel this season for Union Omaha. That 1-2-2 start Maybe not what many expected at this point in the campaign, but still a long ways to go as this is played forward. Here's Ostrom looking for the handball, and no whistle. Well, I think Ostrom may have a case there. Los Pujos again trying to work towards a dangerous area. Akoff, space for service. Akoff powers and sends it well off target. Goal kick on the way. But early on, we are seeing Union Omaha assert itself, get into the attacking third, generate some opportunities. And this press has been lethal. Here comes Elstrom, rolls, and it's saved by Garcia. And Union Omaha love to press and see off this takeaway. Elstrom trying to get a little bit of wiggle room, actually splits the wickets of Jordan Chavez, one of the anchors of this back line, but Garcia was ready for it. That's one of the metrics that Dominic Casciano was encouraged with in regards to his Union Omaha squad, how well it has done in terms of pressing. He said they're first in the league in pressing in terms of regaining possession in the opposing final third. So some of the metrics indicate that the goals are to come for Union Omaha. And it's another giveaway for Texoma, who have just struggled to maintain possession of the early goings. Milanese. Here's Ostrom. A lovely move, but a strong tackle from Chavez. Now Texoma seek to counter. Rolled ahead by Jordan. Asante powers it long. Flag stays down. Here's Bortnichuk. And Nuhu falls on it. The USL on the CBS Sports Network continues on May 28th with the USL Championship Western Conference doubleheader. San Antonio FC takes on FC Tulsa at 8 p.m. Eastern, followed by Las Vegas Lights FC and Phoenix Rising FC at 10:30 p.m. Catch all the action on the CBS Sports Network on May 28th. The Owls dominating possession thus far, as you'd expect. But we did see that one flash of a counter for Texoma. Bit of promise on that moment, but here's Akoff surging ahead. Rolls it central. That feed cut away by Calfo. And a throw for the visitors. And Union Omaha funneling so much of this attack through Akoff. That right flank, and deservedly so. The fourth year Union Omaha man. Here he is once more. Skies one in. Elstrom couldn't win the aerial duel. Wooten settles. Dances his way free. Low service easily snuffed out. And Wooten and Akoff just not on the same page. For Texoma, 0-5-2 on the campaign, but better results as of late. After 4 straight losses to start the season in its inaugural year, 3 of the last 4 matches across all competitions have been draws, and frankly, that one loss against Charlotte Independence could have easily been a draw, could have been a win. A wild 4-3 affair that the Jacks claimed. Injury informs feels his squad is starting to turn a corner. And of course, you never really know what to expect out of these first-year clubs, you see the roster on paper, but you don't always know how it's going to look, especially for a side with led by Adrian Forbes, who has never coached in the United States before. The only newcoming coach who does not have domestic experience. Akoff showing off that speed. Such a stout two-way player. We talk about this coaching battle, actually a battle of two managers from London. Adrian Forbes and Dominic Casciano. Coach Casciano, a lot of experience in the U.S. dating back to his college playing days at Limestone in South Carolina. Actually came to the U.S. after being inspired by watching the '94 World Cup, so that was what really piqued his interest to move to the U.S. at one point. His father's Italian. Italy, of course, made it to the final. As Akoff gets run over, and a free kick on the way for Union Omaha. Be a clip of contact from behind. There is Dion Akoff. He's been so active today. The fourth year Union Omaha man. Second team All-League selection back in 2023. Such a key piece of what this squad likes to do under the leadership of Dominic Casciano. Same goes for this man, Charlie Ostrom. Here's Wooten. Union Omaha just dominant with possession today. We've seen a couple of moments working the ball ahead into that final third, generating some chances. Ball sent long towards Ostrom, and was last off of Charlie Ostrom for a Javier Garcia goal kick. Ostrom, who entered this week, tied for the league lead in assists this season, 3 helpers on the campaign. Somebody who has a great story. He signed mid-season last year with Union Omaha after playing in an amateur level league in New Zealand. Has turned into a very reliable piece for this squad. Here's a promising moment. That slips through, but cradled by Garcia. Javier Garcia, the McAllen, Texas native, making his second consecutive start. Back-to-back appearances for him. We saw Mason McBrady for the first 6 matches. He was the starting keeper, but it's Garcia who has gotten now the last 2 starts. And Garcia, the first clean sheet of the season for Texoma last time out against AV Alta. Had 4 saves in that match. And Adrian Forbes says, as a unit, his team just had a clearer understanding of the structure and how his team wants to play defensively in that AV Alta match. That's why his team was able to hold on to that first clean sheet. Spengler. This press has been lethal to break through, though that is rolled ahead. Akoff cuts it away, and Coleman will settle. One back by JP Jordan. A poor giveaway. A great recovery by Solomon Asante. You want to talk about USL legends, one of the all-time greats in USL Championship history. 2-time MVP for Phoenix Rising. Yes, he's a goal scorer. Yes, he's a distributor. One of just 2 players ever with 50 or more goals and 50+ assists in a USL Championship career. But his work rate so high, and we've seen that today. Gave away and Fluttering ball and an easy takeaway for Marco Milanese. Wooten tried that combination. Akoff keeps it in play. Bit of a heavy touch, and it is taking the opposite direction. Spengler dragged down. How did he maintain that possession? Akoff, bit of contact. They play on. Will be a throw for Union Omaha. This is a more narrow pitch. Bit of an adjustment for sides coming here at historic Bearcat Stadium in Sherman, Texas. The venue opened all the way back in 1940, seats about 6,500. Texoma still searching not only for its first win overall, but its first results at home. 0-4-0 at Bearcat Stadium. There's a whistle right around the midline. And it's Samuel Owusu, the culprit. But Adrian Forbes emphasized a lot this week as you look back at this last foul. You'll see Owusu stick that right boot out. But Coach Forbes really emphasizing how this venue needs to become a fortress. Teams cannot come in here and feel comfortable. That's so important for any team, but especially a first-year club trying to build its identity, trying to build its fan support. Watch the USL Championship in Spanish on 2DN, the nation's leading Spanish-language sports network. Championship Eastern Conference rivals Detroit City FC and Charleston Battery will battle it out on the field at 4 p.m. Eastern on May 24th. Go to uslchampionship.com for the complete USL TV listings. Garcia off his line. No trouble for the McAllen, Texas sides in RGV and El Paso. Here's Asante. Spengler now. Throw in for the home side. Chavez under some duress, operating in zigzags. There's Kilawine, leaves it off. Spengler now. Bit of space to operate for Reed Valentine, the Dallas native. Tees one ahead. His ball headed away by Coleman. Ramos settles. Chavez plays it long. And Akoff draws the whistle. Akoff certainly a bit undersized going up for that challenge. Battling with Davy Mason. Giving up 3 inches, but Mason whistled. As we near the midway point of this first 45. 3 shots for Union Omaha, 1 shot on target. Nothing all too threatening for the visitors. We have not seen any shots yet for Texoma. Possession 61% for Union Omaha. Here's Owusu. 1-2 back for Owusu, who had the goal of the week in the league last week. Ulstrom dances. Ulstrom, his cross blocked by Valentine, who then knocks it away again. Has to be careful, that easily could have been a yellow. Throw-in from Ulstrom. Long toss, handed into a dangerous spot. Cleared away by Chavez. Owusu able to settle under some pressure from Spengler, who does take it away. Ajmir Spengler on the move. Owusu, strong challenge, and he is whistled.
Free kick brought to you by Kerry Jones Insurance Agency.
There's one more look. Owusu. Oh, that forearm in the back. And that warrants the free kick for Texoma. Ozzy Ramos stands over it, a veteran League One player, previously with Fort Madison, Central Valley Fuego. This is actually the second expansion team that he's played for in their first season. He was a part of Fuego's inaugural campaign. And he's with Texoma in its first season. Ramos skies this in. Headed away. Valentine recovers with space. Valentine making his 5th consecutive start, the 19-year-old, just a first-year professional. Oh, this is a lovely ball. Brought in, cross central, Asante! Oh, turned away. What a gorgeous moment that was for Texoma. Solomon Asante, over 50 career goals. You rarely see him miss an opportunity like that. Oh, another beautiful ball brought in by Bortnichuk. Roll central. Asante buries it. Solomon Asante puts Texoma in front against the run of play. It's the first-year club leading the reigning champions in the first half. Bortnichuk finding Asante, and that time he's not going to miss. The Ghanaian, the veteran, the legend, connects for his 2nd goal as a Texoma man. 2 precise long balls to the wide areas, creating prime opportunities that ended up with Solomon Asante. And it's his 2nd goal as a Texoma man. And Texoma seeking its first ever win leads Union Omaha, a goal that came against the run of play, a first half that has been controlled possession-wise by Los Bujos. A handful of opportunities for the visitors, but nothing to show for it. And now how does this Union Omaha side respond? Texoma, the side that is showing to be up to the task today. Still a lot of time left. As that's powered into the area. And ricochets out for a goal kick. Select is proud to be the official match ball supplier of the USL Championship. From the Academy to the big league, Select is there every step of the way. Visit us.select-sport.com for the latest Select products, specials, and more. Select, the player's choice. It was fascinating chatting with Texoma manager Adrian Forbes about this match. He said, look, a lot of managers say not to play the occasion, but to play the game. However, he said he's emphasizing with his team to play the occasion. His team is playing at home against the reigning champions, looking for that first win. What a great carrot to dangle in front of his team, that if his squad gets the right result today, not only will it have its first win, but it will be tied in the table with Union Omaha, the defending champions. And his team off to an impressive start, getting this 1-0 advantage on the Solomon Asante goal. This is promising. Here comes Ostrom. Ostrom angles one, and it's off of Valentine. Again, Union Omaha pleading for a handball. Corner kick on the way for the Owls. Union Omaha scored off of a corner kick last match against Portland. However, that was from the opposite corner flag. And first, a whistle. Max Schneider will send this one in. Ball in from Schneider, headed away. Take two coming up. "30 minutes through. Schneider again. A little more air under this one. That is sent goalward. No trouble for Javier Garcia. One of this goalkeeper union that, according to manager Adrian Forbes, has pushed themselves, pushed each other. Adrian Forbes says it gives him headaches trying to decide which keeper to start. Just how competitive that bunch has been, but it is Garcia for the second consecutive match. We also wanted to emphasize that this is not an indictment on Mason McCready. This is not to say that it is McCready's fault that this team was leaky at the back early on the season, conceding a league worst 17 goals so far. I just wanted McCready to have some time off, have a clear head, give Garcia a chance to start and to maybe earn a starting role. Coleman, an anchor on this back line, an MLS veteran. Valentine launches long. Coleman settles. Schneider now. Akoff dashes on Mason. Akoff, the blow by, turns the corner, rolls central, and that heads out for a goal kick. You see the Jets, Akoff, still that impressive speed, working that wing. You see Adrian Forbes, manager for Texoma chatting with the fourth official. Adrian Forbes' first job in the United States. The London, England native who played 363 matches in England, ranging from the Premier League down to League One. Most recently served as the head of coaching and player development for Luton Town from 2019 to 2024. Was a part of that meteoric rise for Luton Town, that 10-year rise from non-league football to the Premier League. You see Dominic Casciato, his third season leading Union Omaha. What a job he's done to reclaim the championship for Union Omaha, the only club to win multiple titles in league history.
Terry Jones Insurance Agency.
Texoma taking quite a while to put this ball back into play. And we will see a yellow card. It goes against Preston Kilwine. We saw Kilwine standing behind the ball. Then he moved out of the way. Another player came over, and now it's Javier Garcia who will send this. So the yellow for time wasting as Garcia blasted forward. Keeper to keeper as Nuhu hauls it in. That is headed in the wrong direction. Gomez to quickly toss it back into play. Haven't said Aaron Gomez's name very often, seeking his first league goal of the season. He did score 2 in Open Cup play. Inside the final 10 minutes of this first 45, a match that was delayed by 2 hours due to thunderstorms in the area. Severe thunderstorms out that, though it did end with a rainbow, so positive ending. As Akoff dances, pops it back, driven in, pop back towards the area, and that skips wide for a goal kick. Soccer season is here, and SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the USL. Get all of your USL tickets and more from the #1 ticketing site, SeatGeek, your ticket to great seats. Sante could win that second ball, though Texoma does control. Spangler in some trouble. Another giveaway. So Asante wins it back. He just has such a high work rate. Dropping back from his forward spot, but it is a foul. Will we see a card?
Terry Jones Insurance Agency.
And it's J.P. Jordan, bumped down from behind by Lawrence Wooten. We've seen Reyes Vargas not afraid to give yellows early in this one. Does set up a free kick. Ozzy Ramos stands over it. Ramos flutters it ahead. And it was deflected. Corner kick on the way for Texoma. First corner of the match for the home side.
Corner kick brought to you by Fraser Beauty Vent.
And it's Ozzy Ramos who saunters over to send this in. Low ball from Ramos. Ricochets out, here's Akoff. Trying to kickstart a counter, nicked away by Spengler. Well, the 26th minute goal by Solomon Asante, the difference. Texoma seeking its first ever league win as Asante speeds ahead. And his flick broken up by Milanese. Well defended by the sturdy Italian. And Milanese sends it out for a throw. There's Adrian Forbes. Coming across the pond from his native England. He said this has been a great experience so far, life-changing experience at that. He said it's been an adjustment for him. We touched on his past with Luton Town. He was last with the U23 squad, developmental role, leading that team, trying to get them up to the first team. Now it's about developing young players, but also seeking 3 points, match in, match out. Bortnichuk got a head on it as Owusu blasts it away. Owusu, who scored last week. Very solid defender for Union Omaha. His first season with the Owls. A long toss from Valentine. Nodded away. Ostrom loops it ahead. And Nuhu calmly brings it in. Inside the final 5 minutes of this first 45. Here comes Akoff. As Mason backpedaling, slips it central, that feed broken up. Oh, it's on top of the frame. And simply a goal kick for Garcia. Let's see just how close this was to being redirected. Sergio Orz Navarro nearly netted his second of the season by accident. Orz Navarro, who is very familiar with these parts. He played in 2023 with USL 2 side, former USL 2 side, Texas United in Plano, Texas, about 45 minutes south of here. Here comes Akoff. Wooten leaves it off. A great step to break that feed up. It's Reed Valentine, just 19 years of age. Talented young player. Coleman. Schneider's feed taken away. Now Texoma on the move. Spangler dashes. Bortnichuk, 1 assist already. Asante had a touch on it. And it's deflected out. Solomon Asante, a strong first half. You'd expect nothing less from the USL legend. One of the all-time greats in USL Championship history, some would say the greatest. First player in Championship history with 50 or more goals, 50 or more assists. Aidan Quinn of Indy 11 just joined him in that impressive category a couple of years back. Will be a corner kick for Texoma in the dying minutes of this first half. Ball in, oh, nearly grazed towards that back post. Milanese chips ahead and an errant feed. Union Omaha had a fairly strong start. I'd say the first 10 or so minutes of this one. Los Bujos looked en route to a fairly comfortable performance, but things changed. Of course, that 26-minute goal put a damper on the night for Los Bujos. But even since then, this is a team that has struggled to generate chances. Dominic Casciano expected a tough match. He knew just how hungry this Texoma squad would be to claim its first win, and he acknowledged that Texoma has progressively gotten better over the course of this season. That, of course, has been evident in some of the results. Picking up 3 draws in the last 4 matches across all cups. As we approach stoppage time, which, by the way, initial indications suggest 1 minute of added time. There'll be a free kick for Ozzy Ramos. Ramos, Asante, back for Ramos, powers it in. Ramos' ball headed away. And 2 players down. Bortnichuk still down. It was Bortnichuk and Ostrom who collided. Those two getting tangled up. And Bortnichuk still getting checked on. The native of Poland, who back in the 26th minute had his first goal contribution as a member of Texoma, the assist on the Asante goal. Bortnichuk is somebody who Adrian Forbes said that his squad needed to get more involved, just given how dangerous he's been in training. We've seen what he is capable of doing. Good to see him back on his feet. We certainly sent him our best. Should add a little bit of time to this stoppage time. Reyes Vargas, our match referee. Maybe one last build-up for Union Omaha. Bortnichuk now released, so back to 11 on 11. Coleman rolls ahead. Lifted long. Ostrom gets there. Ostrom marked by Valentine. Ostrom lifts it central. Nodded away. Spengler rolls clear. Stays with Milanese. Wooten loops it in the area. Headed across. Nodded back once more. Asante controls. Spengler powers it long. You'd imagine that whistle will come momentarily. Union Omaha, maybe one more chance. Surging. Owusu sends one across. Flicked back. Schneider, Owusu again. Tees one in there. Headed away by Valentine. And there, it's the halftime whistle. And perhaps a surprising scoreline through 45 minutes. Texoma, a 1-0 lead, and it's that man. It had to be Solomon Asante. His second goal as a Texoma man, one of the all-time greats in USL history. And Texoma, a 1-0 cushion at the break over the reigning champions. 45 minutes in the books. Halftime here in Texas. We'll step aside on ESPN+. Halftime in Sherman, Texas, at historic Bear.
Or why you hurt, but pain can be mastered if you know the way.
Focus!
Fight back with Tiger Balm's legendary herbal power.
Whatever it takes.
Trusted for over 100 years. Tiger Balm's proven herbal blend tames pain with the strength and speed of the tiger so that you can rise above pain.
Let's make a Karate Kid.
And get back to living. This is the way of the tiger.
Wait, come back! Wait, come back, I need more help.
Take a loan off it. Take a loan for free.
Today we went to the beach, and it was
Put the loan right on me.
totally worth it. Stay 3 nights this summer at Best Western and get $50 off a future stay.
How does Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water keep you in the game? We always source our water directly from the natural spring to fuel every body, no matter how you like to move it. So whether you're chasing your goals or just staying active this summer, make sure to stay hydrated with Crystal Geyser.
take a look at some USL League One news and notes. Swebu Maru, a hat trick in the second half of Charlotte's match against Westchester SC. It was a performance for the ages. A halftime substitute completely changed that match. A lot of excitement right here in the state of Texas. Corpus Christi held a halftime franchise award ceremony to celebrate the club's move to League One next season. And Nathaniel James scored with his first touch of the match to rescue a point for Portland against Union Omaha last time out. Earlier today, actually, Portland did pick up its first win in club history. So congratulations to them picking up that result against FC Naples, another first-year club who's gotten off to a really good start this season. Now we'll look at our USL League One Team of the Week for Week 10. A handful of players from this match involved. Joe Gallardo had a penalty kick goal last time out against Portland. Samuel Owusu had a goal as well, ended up being the goal of the week in the league. And Javier Garcia for Texoma in his first start for Texoma, the first and only clean sheet of the season for Texoma, and he is also the goalkeeper for the Team of the Week. We'll step aside. Coming up after this, check that standings as we roll on throughout the week. You see Spokane and Charlotte tied atop the table with 17 points apiece, and then the two teams in this match sitting right now at the bottom of the table. These are live standings, so this is if this result stands. Texoma and Union Omaha will be level with 5 points apiece. We will step aside. We'll have the second half for you coming up after this. Don't go anywhere. It's USL League One on ESPN+. Back here in Sherman, Texas at historic Bearcat Stadium at the break, Texoma, a 1-0 lead over Union Omaha. Let's roll the tape on the half that hosts versus Los Pajaros. And, interesting story. Obviously, the Union Omaha logo has the owl proudly displayed. Texoma's logo has two birds on it. Actually, its crest features two different types of birds: the northern mockingbird and a scissor-tailed flycatcher, the state birds of Texas and Oklahoma, respectively. The officials still not on the field yet. That's what we're waiting for. And the team's now knocking the ball around. And here they come. No alterations for either manager at halftime. Rolling out with that same 11. And you just wonder for Union Omaha, it has not been the start to the season that
Who's ready for the second half?
those around the league have been accustomed to seeing from this Union Omaha squad. Is there enough there over the final 45 to generate something for a team that has struggled to generate offense this season? Just 5 goals on the year, but Dominic Casciato was optimistic about his squad. A lot of the metrics say yes, the breakthrough is coming. You maybe get the sense that if 1 or 2 go through, that can really turn the tides for this team. But work to do on the road, trailing by a goal against a hungry first-year club in Texoma, searching for its first win in club history, and it would be a win over the reigning champions and the only multi-time champions in League One history. 1 half down, and we have 45 minutes left to play. Texoma FC, Union Omaha, here in Sherman, Texas. Happy to have you with us on ESPN Plus. John Gross with you after a 2-hour weather delay. We played the first half, a 1-0 edge for the home side as Davey Mason draws the whistle. And he's slow to his feet. Mason
Free kick brought to you by Kevin Jones Insurance Agency.
taking his time. Watch 16 here. Back on his feet. The only change in the starting 11 today for Texoma was Mason getting the start. Came on as a substitute last 2 matches. Now Akoff is down. And a yellow card comes out. And Akoff getting stretched out by his teammates. The yellow is against the Texoma sideline. There's Adrian Forbes, the manager for the home side. Still expressing his displeasure with our match referee in Reyes Vargas and Akoff. Good to see him back on his feet. What a fun player he is to watch. And he's still struggling to get up. Good sign to see Akoff back up and staying in there as it's lifted ahead to Asante, the goal scorer back in the first half. Flag was raised. Now, Union Omaha just 5 points through 5 matches, fewest points for the Owls over a 5-match stretch since Union Omaha claimed 3 points from early May to early June of 2023. That was Dom Casciato's first season, beginning of his first season. But from that point on, Union Omaha only had 2 losses the rest of the regular season. So a manager who has navigated some ups and downs. He did touch on that, though. It is fair to say there have not been many downs under the leadership of Dominic Casciato. What a job he has done leading Union Omaha back to glory. What a challenge to start this season for Los Bujos. Certainly work to do today to climb out of this 1-0 hole. Nodded towards Asante. Coleman launches long. Here's Schneider. Rolls ahead. Bit of wiggle room to work with. Played through. Oh, it's broken up by Mason. Able to extend that boot to break it up. As Akoff serves one across. Garcia punches away. And Spengler tries to break free. Here is Spengler, so dangerous in space. Rolls it through, connects with Asante. Asante's feet broken up. And Akoff recovers. Promising builds, comes to an abrupt end. Wusu dials one deep. Calfo won that first ball. There's Kilawine. Crafty left footer at the back. Preston Kilawine. He's proven his worth throughout his career in League One, but this ball twirls in play, though the flag is raised. Aaron Gomez was offside. Second-year member of this team. This was one of the questions for Union Omaha this season. You lose the likes of Pedro Dolabella. You lose the likes of Stephen Dos Santos, who retired at the end of last season. Where will that goal scoring come from? Just 5 on the season. Here's Bortnichuk, the assist man from back in the 26th. Powers one across, and nobody home. Throwing for Texoma, one of the few times that we've seen this squad really extend its press. It's a good job of picking and choosing when to extend numbers forward. Here's Kilawine. Akoff, momentary intercept. Stays with the home side. Jab central. Chavez. Valentine now. Union Omaha, chance to counter. Here comes Lawrence Wooten. Patiently plays 1-2 back towards Wooten. And another empty trip for Union Omaha. As Texoma trying to surge forward. It's Bortnichuk once more. Bortnichuk, a boatload of experience playing in his native Poland. First division experience with Jagiellonia Białystok. Came through their academy as well. And his first season playing in the United States. Schneider. He goes down, and a free kick awarded to the visitors. Can't watch the match? Turn on Sirius XM FC 157, North America's only 24/7 source for engaging soccer talk, including USL All Access on Tuesday nights. Plus your live matches from the USL, MLS, Premier League, and more, all on Sirius XM FC 157. For ball broken up well. And it's then J.P. Jordan who sends it the opposite way. Owusu lifts it. Chavez cuts it off. Spangler turns into space. Ajmer Spangler, also dangerous, finds Asante. Asante probing, plays it back. Ramos. Valentine now. Dodges free, leaves it off. That cross easily disposed of by Coleman. And Union Omaha will make a pair of changes. And it's two French players for Union Omaha who head on. Matty Wamri, the native of Ivry-sur-Seine, France, heads on for Joe Gallardo. And Kimi Amish replaces Sergio Ors Navarro. Both Wamri and Amish in their first seasons with Union Omaha. Both players who have significant attacking prowess. Wamri, top 5 goal scorer in MLS Next Pro last season. Hasn't scored this year, this just his 3rd appearance. Meanwhile, Amish, a standout for MLS Next Pro side Huntsville City last year. Also has not scored, this his 5th appearance. And a whistle, this will draw some medical attention. And it's Ramos who's holding his head. Let's get one more look at this. There was that aerial duel. Ramos went down. Any concern of contact to that head or neck area will warrant that longer look. And with Ramos requiring medical attention, he will have to head off, if only momentarily.
Entering the match is number 95, Kenny Amish. Leaving the match is number 8, Sergio Ors Navarro. Entering the match is number 9, Mehdi Wami. Leaving the match is number 7, Joe Gallardo.
We will restart it with Union Omaha possession. Has to hit the ground first. Let's do the drop again. There we go. Here is Kimi Amish, his first touch of the night. Leaves it back for Schneider. Owusu. Ramos back on the pitch for Texoma. Coleman, his ball headed away. Brought in by J.P. Jordan, flicks it forward. And Coleman the first to get there. Spangler surges forward. Spangler has it jarred free as Mason pulls it back. Intensity from Wamri to win it away, and it's Al Amish, the other substitute, who wins a throw. Certainly to attack-minded alterations for Dominic Casciano. Here is Wamri, plays it through. And it will be a goal kick. Really good effort at the back, but a little slow to get back to his feet. It's Calfo, Angelo Calfo, getting some extra time to hop back on his 2 feet. The USL Championship and League One are on CBS Sports and ESPN platforms all season long. Catch live matches and expert analysis every day on the CBS Sports Golazo Network and ESPN Plus. You can go to USLChampionship.com or USLLeague1.com for the complete USL TV listings. Late night match in Sherman, Texas. Weather delay of about 2 hours. Texoma the 1-0 edge on the 26th minute goal, and a delayed whistle will result in a free kick for the home side, searching for its first ever win. And if this result stands with a half hour remaining, that result will come against the reigning champions. Ozzy Ramos stands over it for Texoma. Just past the hour mark. It is Ramos. Curls it back post. Headed away. And a goal kick for Rashid Nuhu. He touched all night on Asante in his legendary career. Nuhu, also somebody who requires the L word next to his name, legend. One of the all-time great goalkeepers in league history as Garcia comes off his line. Aggressive goalkeeping from Javier Garcia in just his second start of the season. And somebody who's playing to earn that starting role, and Garcia really has never held on to a consistent starting spot. He has played for now 3 pro teams, all USL teams in Texas, 2 at the championship level in RGV and El Paso. Spot starter for those 2 squads, now trying to claim a starting spot with Texoma. Here's Mason. Plays it through. Spangler snaps one across and does win a corner. Corner kick on the way for the home side. Ozzy Ramos to send this one in. Low ball from Ramos. Another point to the corner flag. This is corner kick number 5. Again, it's Ramos. A little more air under this ball. And Union Omaha wins the whistle. Union Omaha looking for that attacking spark. And could it be coming here? Physical challenge. And it's a free kick awarded to Texoma. And some jawing as Ulstrom came in with that challenge.
Free kick brought to you by Terry Jones Insurance Agency.
Chavez took some exception. Let's get one more look at it. I can see why Chavez would have some frustration there, but just a hard physical foul. You start to think for Union Omaha, who can you look towards to bring on as an alteration to spark something on the attack? You've already brought on Wamri, you've brought on Kimi Amish. Cedra Martinez still unavailable for Union Omaha, one of the most notable off-season acquisitions, I would say, in the league this season. Talented player. As Amish dashes through traffic. Amish switches. Gorgeous ball, lifted central. Garcia hauls it in. Dominic Casciano, very vocal. Coleman able to roll it out of danger. Throw for Union Omaha, and a yellow card against JP Jordan. And here comes our match referee in Reyes Vargas. And that yellow was awarded for an earlier challenge, and a red card has come out. Wow. Dominic Casciano has been red carded. Reyes Vargas, straight red for Dominic Casciano, the two-time Coach of the Year. Certainly frustration for somebody who is typically very calm, cool, collected. But he has to head out. And now Union Omaha down a goal, down its trusty manager who has worked wonders for this club over the years. Here's Amish. Amish once more. Dashes free, curls it into the area, on the back post, headed loose. Oh, turned away by Garcia. Did it cross the end line? Union Omaha says it did. Wow, they will not get the call. Javier Garcia making a winning play. Wow, first of all, what a ball this was to send it in. And then Wamri tried to hammer it home. Garcia was there, and it's the bottom of the crossbar. No goal is the call. And a corner kick for Union Omaha, nearly a leveler. Blasted back post, fisted away by Garcia. Elstrom kept it in play, and Valentine, the slide tackle, will be a throw for Union Omaha. Texoma getting ready to make a change. Teddy Baker will enter for JP Jordan, who just received that yellow card. A shanked clearance by Asante. Amish brings it in. Amish has looked dangerous in his few minutes on the pitch so far. Ulstrom. Valentine again with the slide tackle. Ulstrom's down. Ball towards the mixer. Mason heads it away. Amish at the controls. Kemi Amish flicks it central. Settles. Ramos clips it loose. And Ramos blasts it away clear. but we are seeing Union Omaha get the ball in more dangerous areas.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Is this a sign of things to come, or can Texoma maintain this 1-0 edge?
score in the 65th minute.
Amish
Gentlemen, your attention please. A red
plays
card
forward.
match ejection has been issued by the referee to Union Omaha. Coach Casciano to the 65th.
Asante goes down. They play on. Akoff on the overlap. Has space to work with. Dion Akoff leaves it central. Schneider. Milanese cycles it around. Ball in. That'll make its way out for a throw. "70 minutes through. And a change for Texoma. First alteration of the night for the home side. And it is Teddy Baker making his 5th appearance of this season. He replaces J.P. Jordan, the product of the Ipswich Town Academy in his native England. First-year pro after a standout college career at Hofstra University and Lake Erie College. Here he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Substitution for
Texoma 20 minutes away from a landmark victory, its first ever win in what would be a win over the reigning champions. Or will it be Union Omaha? Down a goal, down its 2-time defending coach of the year, and Dominic Casciano. J.N. Bindi, Vincenzo Candela, Drew Crawford, rest of this coaching staff for Union Omaha now leading the way in the touchline. Here's Amish. Schneider. Back for Akoff. And Amish whistled. eFootball is here. Live your dream, rep your team, and play as your favorite USL Championship club. eFootball is free to play. Download now. Javier Garcia will send this away just minutes removed from a highlight reel save to keep Texoma in front. And when you're in a goalkeeping battle like Garcia is in, you make plays like that, your manager will remember that. Adrian Forbes said deciding on who to start at keeper gives him headaches because that bunch is so competitive and it's so close, a narrow gap. Here's Mason. Asante. Spengler had it clipped away. Mason once more. Asante. And Mason just not on the same page. Goal kick on the way. And another change for Texoma. Maciek Bortnichuk will exit, the assist man back in the 26th minute. He is replaced by Luke McCormick. A lot of excitement about McCormick from Adrian Forbes and company. Just his second appearance, there was a visa delay which prevented him from making an appearance until last match against AV Alta. Came on, played 27 minutes as a substitute. The former West Virginia University standout, 16 goals, 20 assists in his standout career as a Mountaineer, also a product of the Nottingham Forest Academy. Heads on for his second appearance. Of course, Nottingham Forest, a remarkable season in the Premier League, going from relegation candidates last year to competing for a Champions League spot this season. Asante leaves it back, distance blast is wide. Owusu, netball green to work with. Akoff, Amish alongside him. Akoff, his cross blocked. It's Preston Kilwine shutting the window. Quickly in. Amish. Oh, nifty from Amish. Keeps it in play. And Texoma just clears it long. I think we'll see a lot of this for this final 15 or so minutes. Wooten launches, and no trouble for Javier Garcia. Texoma 15 minutes plus stoppage time away from its first ever win. Davy Mason stretching on the turf. Texoma, one of 5 first-year teams in League One this season, the largest single-season expansion in league history as Mason gets worked on. Just goes to show the continued growth of this league. Now 14 clubs in League One. Fans, you can enter the Prinks Tires Tailgate Kit Sweepstakes for a chance to win a prize pack worth up to $3,000. Scan the QR code on your screen, the one right there, bottom right of your screen, to enter today. It's a pretty sweet tailgate kit you can win there. Mason back on his feet. We will restart with Javier Garcia at the controls. Had that stellar save just minutes ago to keep the scoreline as is. For this Texoma team seeking its first win, its first point at home. Meanwhile, for Union Omaha, it's a squad that has been living out of suitcases this season. Just one league home match thus far. 1-1-2 outside of Omaha. Of course, playing in Papillion, Nebraska is such a difficult place for opponents to play, and Union Omaha really has not had the opportunity to do so very often this season. Low ball played into the area, and Garcia comes away with it. Kemi Amish had it on his strong foot. That left boot of Amish can be lethal. A one-time strike, fortunate for Garcia, right at him. And Texoma getting ready to make a change. Lamine Jaune will head on for his 8th appearance of the season, the native of the Gambia. And here is the change. Davy Mason off, Lamine Jaune on. Played 10 minutes as a substitute last time out against Davy Alta. That was the season low. He'll play a little bit longer than that this time. He replaces Davy Mason. Schneider takes some contact. And Schneider will have to back this up. was that stretch early on in this match. First 10 or so minutes, you just felt like Union Omaha was destined to score something. Controlling possession, getting into that final third. And then a pretty prolonged lull. The Bujos have something late. This is lifted along. Garcia well off his line. And fortunately for him, able to head it out for a throw. Union Omaha getting ready to make a change. Mark Bronick will head on for Lawrence Wooten. And here is that change. Bronick, the second-year Owl who has had success against teams from Texas in his pro debut last season. Scored the game-winning penalty kick in the shootout against El Paso. Young player, the third Union Omaha Academy signing to turn pro. Did so last October.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Substitution for Union Omaha.
And an errant feed from Owusu. We are inside 10 minutes to go. Owusu lifts it away. Ramos plays it forward. Launched long, Asante clearly in an offside position. Akoff. Popped out wide, space to serve one in. Played in, Wamri has space, second try, no! Mehdi Wamri, he has found himself in some dangerous areas on multiple occasions since being inserted, but is yet to locate the back of the net. It was one shot turned away, a second shot, a little more air behind it, just too much air. And Mehdi Wamri, he is a proven goal scorer, had 12 goals last year with Chattanooga FC of MLS Next Pro. Could not bury his first as a member of Union Omaha. Jauna, one of his first touches of the night. Jauna dispossessed. Bronick now. Leaves it wide. Space to work with as Texoma retreats. And just too heavy of a ball as Garcia races to get there. Javier Garcia, just minutes away from back-to-back clean sheets in his first two appearances for Texoma. Kalman couldn't win it. Favorable hop here for the home side. Here's McCormick. Spengler now. Looking for wiggle room. Leaves it off. Jauna. Edge of the area. Spengler lets it fly. Oh my! That's a laser! Ajmir Spengler! That might just seal it. And Texoma leads 2-0. That's sensational. A dart from Spengler, his 4th of this season. Oh, that is pretty. Ajmir Spengler may have just sealed this historic win for Texoma. He's hyping up the home faithful. Adrian Forbes wants this place to be a fortress for the opposition. A 2-hour weather delay, but these fans have stuck through it and are now minutes away from witnessing history. Desperation time for Los Bujos. Still a chance, Garcia the save. 5 saves for Javier Garcia.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Texoma FC goal scored by number 10, Ajmir Spengler, at the 84th.
Here's one more look at the strike by Aaron Gomez. So the star players, the usual suspects, stepping up tonight for Texoma. That first goal in the 26th by a USL legend in Solomon Asante. And it's Ajmir Spengler who has lit up this league in 2025. Now 4 goals with his 84th minute conversion. 2-0 edge. This is promising as Garcia has another save. Javier Garcia turning away the strike from Mark Bronick. And this is quality from Bronick, leaving Chavez in the dust. But Garcia comes away with his 6th save. Corner kick. And that makes its way in. It's an Olympico. Union Omaha on the board, and a complete lapse by Texoma. How did that sneak its way through? Just a low ball, and it's Max Schneider. Just completely misplayed. And Union Omaha on the board improbably with the Olympico. Can Texoma see this one out, or will Union Omaha level things late here? Spengler made it 2-0. As it stands, that is the difference-making goal. And a free kick on the way for Texoma. Ramos. Valentine. There's McCormick. Battles along the touchline. Does win a throw. Asante gets there first. Ramos turns it over. Here comes Union Omaha. Gomez well off his line. Played central. Amish couldn't get a strike off. Aaron Gomez had that moment there to work it across, but nothing to show for it as Amish couldn't get the strike. Here's Spengler. He gives it away. Bronick the takeaway. Owusu gives it away. Jauna stays on it. Lovely link up. Asante back to Jauna. One-on-one. Just wide. Still life for Union Omaha. Garcia will bring this in. This has been a wacky final few minutes. That goal by Texoma made it 2-0. And then the Olympic goal that just snuck through everybody to get Union Omaha on the board. With that goal allowed, Texoma has now conceded 5 goals in the final 15 minutes of matches. That is the most in the league. 6 minutes of added time, ample time for Union Omaha. Owusu. Here's Amish. On his strong foot, leaves it back for Schneider. Schneider curls it ahead, comes back out towards Schneider. He goes down and wins a free kick. Schneider clearly fouled. Jounet brings him down. Well, initially, Reyes Vargas pointed towards Union Omaha having a free kick. A physical challenge stays here with Texoma. He did just receive word that the call ended up being offside. That last bit of confusion as Akoff skies it long. Here's Wamri. Akoff loops it for Amish. Into space. Kimi Amish looking to do damage. Works it central. And Garcia falls on it. Aaron Gomez was on the doorstep. And Javier Garcia beats him ever so slightly to the spot. As Gomez has a sip of Garcia's drink. Gomez just a split second behind that. Final 3.5 minutes of this one. Is there one more in the tank for Union Omaha? Wamri surges ahead, leaves it wide. Wamri controls, Wamri hits, that's deflected. Spangler just clears it away. Amish whipped it away and a throw coming. Booted across, now left central, on a hop and it's wide.
Stoppage time is brought to you by Sprite 31.
Goal kick. And again, it's Mark Bronick. Off the half volley, just wide. He had a strike a couple minutes ago that was saved by Garcia. Been chances for Union Omaha. Just not quite clinical enough. Still time though, 2 minutes to work with. Nuhu, shanked clearance, really hopped into the trash bin. Spangler just bombs it towards the corner flag. Another goal kick for Nuhu. The dying embers of this one. Final moments for Union Omaha in what would be a fairly shocking result. The reigning champs against a team that has not won this season, albeit has played better as of late in Texoma. Asante, a skillful flick, works it central. Baker leaves it off. Jaune now. Cuts it back and turns it over. Amish, one last surge here. Owusu. Just to slip through a couple of lines. Wamri leaves it wide. Final ticks. Schneider, who had that goal off the corner. Owusu. Amish now sidesteps. Amish curls it, headed away. One clearance might just do it. Spangler dashes, down he goes. Big challenge. And a clear card as opponents convene. And it's getting testy at the end of this one. Brett Coleman came in with that challenge. We'll see just how much more time Reyes Vargas grants this match. It is a yellow card for Coleman. Spangler still down.
If you get a yellow card live, call Joe Brown Attorney, www.joebrown.law.
How much more time is there? Still a flicker, evidently. Does Union Omaha get one more chance? It appears as if the Owls will have one more opportunity here. And there's the whistle. A night for the history books. Texoma has its first ever win. And it comes against the defending champions. 2-1 the final score. And Texoma FC, in its inaugural season, its first ever victory. And a night to remember. Started with a 2-hour weather delay and ends with 3 points for the first time in club history. We'll step aside and put a bow on things after this. Texoma, its first ever win here in Sherman. A historic night in Sherman, Texas at historic Bearcat Stadium. Texoma, a 2-1 win over Union Omaha, its first ever hit wide by Mark Bronick, and 2-1 the final. Now we'll look at our final match statistics. A 2-1 win for Texoma, despite Union Omaha being +9 in shots, +4 in shots on target, and controlling in the possession category. But Texoma victorious, its first ever win. And Adrian Forbes and company collects 3 points against the reigning champions. A huge thanks to all of you for joining us. It was that man who started the party. That man had some stellar saves, and it was this strike that ended up being the decisive moment. Texoma, the victors,